Hello and welcome. Yes. I gotta hurry the heck up. I gotta hurry up. Oh, there's still more to go. And more to grow on. More to go on. You know? Yeah. Yoo-hoo! So, I'm gonna be building a camp here. Over here in the cranberry bog. I'm just building a little farm camp. I'm a carnivore. But I need the razor grain. You see? For the razor grain flour. For the AP. Sometimes my build needs a bit more AP. Like the grenade launcher
Priority responder
build.
message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to
Let's just
swarming
hope
vermin.
it's a
Ruin in this area does reveal salvage, but well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
this is my camp location. Ugh. It's a farm camp, and the good thing is I'll be able to have a nice hefty budget because the whole front of it is going to be occupied with by existing structures. Sometimes I'm lucky and it's a bunch of people that can fight for me, raiders or settlers. Sometimes it's mutants. It might be ghouls or mothmen sometimes, or scorched, or mole miners. But we'll see.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin. Ruin in this area does reveal salvage, but well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
Yeah. Whoa. Crazy. Alright. I'll move some things around here. That's crazy. Well, is that message playing? Well, I think earlier I did the load-bearing mission, and it plays at the end of that one for some reason. I think it's sort of bugged. It's tied to some other events. My gosh. Are you supposed to do anything around here? Anything. Temporary. Okay. Well, is this enough room? Let's move the camp over a little bit. Make sure we have enough. Right about here. Let's see how far forward we can go. Right up to here. Alright. I'll try to move this a couple inches forward and to the left. And like right about here. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Chris. I agree. That you can't see what you're really doing. whenever I try to move the radius around, if I look this way, it's pushed too far this way and it's brought backwards, and then it flips backwards. I have to kind of look back and back and back. But it's okay. It's okay. All right. So step one will be doing this. I'll take off F Artisan for a second. I'll put on some science garbage. And temporarily, okay, this is just temporary, and I'll probably change it. I just want this here just so I can see what it feels like. Inside that structure, it's really hard to build anything. It's really angled. Okay. Oh, I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong. My in this camp, I have a bunch of garbage stored here. Let's get rid of everything. I have to kind of look up and get rid of it all. I was at my turret limit, so I couldn't put out what I wanted. We'll see. There's lots of different options here. I'm thinking because I'm by the tracks, I could have the rail car prefab, but I want to have a big old farm and maybe have a deck around it. That's why I was trying to push the camp back further this way, but still be able to build on top of this and build something else, you know, to make it seem like I own it, but I don't really own it. Okay, I just want to see how it feels, and I'll put this right over here. Right there. Yeah. See, it's all weird. Or it seems crooked because the whole thing is crooked. But it's okay. It's okay. The whole thing is crooked. No. I'll just build my thing right over here. And I'll build a pathway coming. I want to have a pathway, so I need a bit more room over here. There's the edge, so I have to kind of go forward and to the right a little bit. Huh? Yeah. Okay. How much room do I have? That's enough. This cool hat is I think it's the Mothman Hunter hat. With flap access. Yeah. Extreme flap access, so I could hear from my right ear, left ear. Alright, let's get this floor down and I'll go from there. Get the floor down. Have to find the line to define. Starting from the highest point and working our way around. That's how we're going to work it. I might have to redo it a couple times, but we'll go from there. Right here. Maybe. Let's see how much room we have to work with. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's about right. Yeah, sure. Maybe. Or not. Go back this way. Right there. How much room does it take up? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And I'll probably get rid of a couple things. Okay, that is how much room we have to work with. Can I move it back one row? That's our grid. I would like a porch. Not so much a porch on this side. This is like the back area. Okay. Back region. This is the front. The Huns will be stomping in, demanding access to my flim-flam. So, I'll get that there. Right there. I have nothing for sale, beast, but I can put something out for you if you wish to peruse my wares. Here, sample of my flim-flam. I shall put it out for you, and you shall purchase my flim-flam, beast, plural. Right over here. Bam. Boom. Goodbye. It was too much for him. I was too much for him, people. Too much for him. You don't think I'm live on YouTube? Well, you're wrong. I'm live. I'm live looking like a big old sack of potatoes. Figure it out. I'm looking like a big old sack of potatoes. There we go. This will not be a full wraparound, just a halfway wraparound. Porch. We'll see from there what's going on. Okay. Just around the river bend. I have to plug my headphones in. Okay, we're done there. Staircase going in, and then maybe some back wall access. So this is a back wall. For now, I'll build a glass wall. For now. But, however, I would like some of that. Maybe a staircase right here, maybe. Of the log cabin variety. Maybe. Get some walls over here for a moment. Log cabin style. You get nothing. Right there. I could put a big double window. Or whatever. And this is going to be outside access. I might make it the other material. I'll blow out a wall. And let's add the wraparound going. Maybe have the... Things are going to change over time, okay? The wall side by side. The wraparound can come this way, of course. Right away, this way. Done and done. And we're done. Cool. cool. Boom and boom. Okay. Now this is all gonna slightly change. I'll have portions and doodads and flim-flams. Okay. We don't need to have a mega wraparound porch. Just enough. Materials will change. I just have to get a sense for things. So I'll continue on. I'm letting you know that things are going to change, okay? Right now, I'll probably have this right here for a second. Just for a moment. Just so you can walk across and observe the splendor, maybe. For a moment, and would that be a good spot for some water purifiers? I don't know. Let's just find out. I like to have things sort of exist in a space that feels natural and deliberate and natural. We'll see. And I'll have a nice pocket for the power, maybe right there in the middle on top. In the middle on top. Let me check something out here really quick. So crazy. It's so darn funky. Alright. So let me see what I can do here. Let me add a second floor wrapping through the middle. Just some normal standard flim-flam. Breaking off from the front and going in. But not really a roof. I could do a roof, actually. I can do a roof. Let's work with the side walls to add a portion. If I make these walls... Okay, let's turn these into walls. Every so often we'll have a full glass wall. And we'll have a few of these walls mixed with some of this action. Plenty of doors at the corners, perhaps. Or, better yet, right here at the corner. I prefer symmetry, you know? Some sort of pattern. And we'll work from there. Boom, boom. For now. On the corner. Things get kind of deliberate. Right there. I could put double phlegm here. Or better yet, yeah. Right there. Alright. There and there. This might be a sliding door. For no particular reason. But I can see what it's like. Kind of weird, if it's even possible, to have the sliding door with this porch here. Yeah, it's not possible. But I'll check some other garbage out in just a bit. Put the double window up again. Alright. And now I can have the half wall go where it needs to. There. And there. Let's see what's up in just a moment. I'll destroy some of these in just a millisecond once I get the roof lined up where it needs to go. I'm just matching like material. Put the roof in. I think I'll just keep the corners, which means this needs to be a full wall. Like I said, it has to be symmetrical. It has to make sense here. I don't want to mix materials too much. Okay. Okay. Makes sense to me. Recent. Weird. Okay. Bada bing, bada bam, and boom. That could be full. Go across. Get the glass going. Let's just see what's up. A really high roof for no reason. I'll probably fill it in just a bit. Really high roof for no particular reason as of yet. Things will change. You're gone. It's all about a feeling. Yeah. You, my friend, clearly need to be a different material. Okay. An evolving process. Yeah. Okay. Right there. Right there. It's going to change, of course. I'm just getting the basic concept in first. Okay. We'll see what's up in just a bit. Glass, my friends. It's the glass. Glass. Stop being stubborn. Stop being stubborn. Right here. Okay. That's not really going to work out. But, let's just lower this right here for a second. I'll take that roof piece and I'll move it right over here. I'm just trying to see how this whole thing feels. Okay. Right on in. Let's see what I can do. Rooftop boogaloo. That's what we're doing during this stream. There you go. I'll put this in here just to make it match for now. Let's make it match for now. Right now. How big is the circle? I know. If I put the roof in and then get rid of the roof. Huh? Right now. Right about here. All right. Whoa, which way am I facing? Right over here. What are we doing? Fine. Have it your way, Burger King. Make it nice and easy, huh? Here. Nice and easy, huh? Nice and easy, huh? Let me see something really quick. Let me see something really quick. Yeah. Rooftop, boogaloo, roof. All right. Do it. Are you serious? Wasting my time. Dang it. Dang it. Weird stuff is happening over here. Weird stuff is happening. No? No? Yes? Oh my gosh. Okay. Weird garbage. Maybe if I put the floor. Right about here. Let me just do what I wanted. Okay. Let me just do something for 3 seconds. Yikes. Okay. Darn thing. That's not gonna work out. This thing is crazy. Okay. Good, now it wants to do it. Now it'll do it all night long. Now it'll do it. Let's get all funky with it for 3 seconds, man. Golly. It's because it wouldn't let me put a roof tile next to a floor tile. Yeehaw. Alright. But I can do it afterwards. Darn right. Slide this thing all the way forward. Right there in the middle. Good stuff. I could punch out the middle as well. See? Oh yeah. Just like that. Just like that. Back that out. Pull this back. And slide that forward. Let's get the other material. The fancy wood, huh? Maybe. Fancy wood? Fancy wood McGee, huh? I don't know. Yeah. Come on now. Do it. Why must you be stubborn? Why must you be stubborn like this? Alright. I'll fix this problem. I'll put a wall right here for now. That wall's gonna go all the way up. You see? Done. Maybe. Maybe done? Sure. Little glass box of emotion. This whole corner here. Same thing. Same thing. I'll get that corner roof tile and push it up in there. Right, yep. Oh, come on now. Well, that one's not gonna do. This one needs the box in the corner. Where's the undo button? This one needs it. See? It needs it. It has to be flat. There we go. Box, 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 and bucks. Well. Maybe it should be the other material, but flat. Because I do like to have a contrast. You know? So let's see if I can replace this with that material. Yeah, just for these corners. Then we have this ramp going straight up. Like that. So this one needs to be the same thing going up across this way. Symmetry is what matters. Hey there, Eric. Yeah. Right over here. I'll replace this with the wood. If I could. Right there. With the wood. Right there. And over here as well. Symmetry is what matters. Right there. Perfect. Alright, symmetry. Now I could add a floor going this way perhaps. Oh, I don't know if it lets me. But it did. It did. And temporarily, can I put that right there? Maybe, I don't know. Temporarily, I will be replacing this. Can't you see? That's when I get the feeling down. Give me the feeling. And then I'll make my adjustments afterwards. Yeah. We'll see how that feels. Come on. What? Oh, because it has a wider base. Oh no. Right, I'll do that. Yeah, see? That works. It works. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Smooth, smooth. Uh-oh. Okay, this needs to be replaced. This is a greenhouse. Oh no. It's a greenhouse. Woo-wee. Same here. Gotta have that symmetry. Don't you know? Boom, 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 and boom. Lovely. And this one as well. Yeah. Okay. Add the walls right here. Oh, if it even lets me. It doesn't want to let me. So I could put a foundation tile right over here. Temporarily. Yep. Okay. Oh no. Oh my gosh. You're so picky. Alright, now let's get these walls going, please. Golly. I'll put two of these bad boys right there. Okay. Yep. And this is going to be an opening right there. A solid wall. Oh no. And a solid wall. Window and a door for now, or whatever. Wide open, huh? Let me change out the staircase if I could. There we go. I'll keep it a window. I'll put the railing up, forcing the flim flam to go around. Just a few. All open. Whoa, we're backwards now. Gonna put it up now. Make up your mind. Because of that. It's because of that. Just flip it back around. It's because of this. I believe. So I'll get rid of the porch right there. Okay. And I'll give it the wall it deserves. Right there. Boom, boom, boom. Just for the heck of it, I'll put on this wall decor. You don't want to get rained on. My liege. Okay. And wall decor. Get some garbage stairs right over here. You know what? All those ingredients I got earlier are probably all rotten by now, which is upsetting. Probably. No, it's almost rotten. Let's hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry. Right here. Is it? It's the 1 second. Berry Mentats. I'm using everything. Overdrive. Yay! It didn't spoil on me, huh? I'll smelt everything. These are log cabin and glass walls. Alright. Just gonna put this right over here really quick. Temporary. Okay. Oh, wait. Put on there. I guess you could enter here as well. Yep. I'll make it a door for now. Sure. Same thing over here, but it's a different kind of wall, so it doesn't really need to be a door. I'll make it a door for now. I'll make it a window wall. For now. Right up to there. Here we go. Makes a bit more sense. Okay. Here you go. Entrance is over here. That front deck is all for show. I'll see about these doors. It could just be a corner deck and a side deck over here. Okay. Got a hole in the pocket. That's how it could be. There's no way in, buddy. Yeah, that's how it could be. Yep. I'll make no way in besides this weird side entrance. So for now, I'm going to block it with this cement slab, but I'll change it out with something else later on. Okay? Later on. Got a hole in the pocket. Gonna hide the things that you know and can't find anything here or though. Right there. Maybe. Right here. Okay. Get the railing right over here. The railing, boss, the railing. Right there. You can come up if you want to. Friends behind. Right over here, staircase. Right there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I believe that you and me last for always. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah. And who? Building a base, building a base. Okay, for now I'm gonna build a generator right over here. The heck was that? Right here. Temporarily. Right there. Boom. Come on now. Come on now. Do it. Okay. Working on it. Build a light over here just to move the power around for now. Yeah. Oh boy. Clearly we need it right here as well. And our light is power. And so forth and so on. Not so much in the trees, but sort of dead on, if you please. See blue play, yellow play. Add some stairs over here for a second. I'll work with the basic frame, make some changes over time. Stairs. Some stairs here, some stairs over there. Stairs right in the middle. Gotta continue similar motifs. If you start using something, you have to sort of continue. I like to put the hooks on the inside. Yoza. Backdoor Sally. There you go. There you go. You know what? There doesn't need to be a door here, to be honest. You know? This needs to be over here. You know what I mean? Obviously. Obviously, people. Yikes. Right? This needs to be a standard wall. Standard. Done. Okay. Perfect. Sort of. I'll put this right here for now. The standard ramp until I decide to change it. Hey, that works. all you got. I'll put down a simple lantern. Lamp. There we go. Block that side, block this side. Step inside and walk this way. I'll put the lamp over here. I don't like this line all that much. There you go. What if I angle it out this way first, huh? Yeah. And then go. And then go again. Ooh. So the initial angle needs to extend a tiny bit more. There you go. There you go. Okay. Is this too far or what? Is it too far for you? A couple inches too far. Right here in the middle. There you go. For now, continue the same motif on this side with the lights. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I might have to put it on a tire. The angle is sharp. Fine, I'll connect it and then stretch it as far as possible back over. Okay? As far as possible, right about there. Cool. I don't really want to get the leaf, you know? Guess it'll make more sense to be over here at the edge. And then we have something else, huh? I could have a power conduit or something. I'll find the best spot for this, maybe right here. The whole tree gets lit up. Ain't no bad guys gonna be hiding in my trees. These are my trees. Or something. I guess same thing right here. I'll pull this all the way up. You know? Symmetry. Light. There we go. All the way around, and then you're not allowed in. The whole outside of the thing is just for show. I think it'd be funny to make it where you can't really get inside unless you jump over here. I want you to jump inside. It's the only way. It's a big tease. Well, it looks like this needs to be glass or something. No, that's fine. Glass. Good to go. And you get your grain. Get your grain, beast. There's no easy way out. That's sort of unfortunate. People might get stuck in my camp. Well, fine. We can't have that, can we? See, I don't want someone to sort of spawn here and be forced to teleport out, but maybe I do want that. I don't know. I know I can jump out. Other players can't. So, there you go. Boom, boom. How about here on the side? Like a big old chump. Everything else is a trick. Yeah, it'd be full of a bunch of tricks. Make you walk all the way over here on the side. For no reason. Okay, I could just continue to make this whole thing symmetrical and this slosh off this entire wing. But I think I'll do that right now. Let's just take off this door here. Right into a window. And I'll cut off an entire portion. There goes the railing. Okay. Turn this into a door. Turn this into a door. Get rid of this. Swap this out for a different floor. And I'll change it later. And this can be a separate door. So I'll get rid of this floor. Replace it. Staircase. And go. Close. See if I can pull this up. If I can pull this up, that'd be rad, dude. Scratch that. Oh. Okay. Can I pull this across? Let me get rid of that. Oh my gosh. Why? Right here in the middle. Boom. I'll pull you across. Right here in the middle. Well then, howdy ho. Howdy ho. We don't need this one. There you go. There you go. I'll probably raise those to put them on tires. Yeah. See if I can swap this out for this. I do like it. And I'll swap out this for an actual hallway. Which means I miss out on a bunch of that grain, but that's okay. Swap out this floor for a different kind of floor. Come on. What? What? Okay. Swap all that out in just a moment. Symmetry, my dear boy. Okay. Right here. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Yes. When you enter. And you go. Oh no. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Turn this one into a full wall. Crazy. It's a boxy poo. Yeah, boy. It's kind of hard to see what's going on, so I have to sort of swap it out. These materials. There's lots of light coming in, and that's fine. Let's see if I can swap this out. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna replace these with this garbage. Okay. Yeah. So I'll replace this right here as well. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Coming, oh yeah, with the coming in your face. Oh yeah. Coming together, oh. Favorite place. Okay. If I move this wall higher like that, how does that look? Flip it and reverse it. Flip it and reverse it. What if I flipped it and reversed it? To put the windows up top. Yeah. Even cooler. Okay, these are going to be wood. Maybe. Here, this right here is going to be slightly different. Okay. Maybe even wooden on the bottom. Right here. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. How would this look? Oh, just let me do it, please. Somewhere in here, there's a half wall. Somewhere there's a half wall. Don't really need that. Door and a door. Door and a door. A door and a door and a door. Yeah, I have to because it's open. It's open up there. I was gonna put an angled wall at the bottom or something. I like to have some symmetry. But, how about coming from the opposite side here? You know? This guy doesn't need to exist, really. What I could do is I could, whatever. This entire corner can go away. To be honest, this entire corner can say bye-bye. Don't need any of that. To be honest, the entire corner goes bye-bye. Okay. It's an organic procession, people.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay. Alright. There you go. So I said it's an organic process. I don't know if I could. Can I? Will it punch through? Wow. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are in. We're in. Right there. Right there. Right there. And back out. And a power connector up on the wall. Connected to itself. And then I'll put some garbage light in here. Just for a second so I can see how it feels. I'm afraid it's going to hit me sometimes. It's going to hit me sometimes. Yeah. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Over here, and over there, whatever. Adding some vague light sources for now to get a nice sense of things, and then I'll make some adjustments. Right about there. Right about there. Right about there. Right about there. Yeah. We don't want it. We don't want any of it. put some over here for later. A bunch of plants as well, a bunch of trees. I just need the framework set. Uh-huh. All these wires. There you go. Come on. There you are. And right here. Right in front. You know the deal. Up there. I'll probably elevate all these lights in just a moment. Back door. Whatever. Okay. I don't need this entire wing. I do want this corner to be fortified. Nice and fortified to match the material, perhaps, you know, yeah. One of these, one of those, so that, because it matches the roof tile. Okay, get that corner piece going right over yonder. Get the appropriate wall material, you know the deal. And I'll put the angled piece going. Yeah. Yeah. So, I'm going to pull this wall over here. Nice window in the corner. It's going to be a solid wall. put the corner window. You gotta keep the same motif sometimes, you know? That's how it's quote-unquote planned out, even though it's not planned out. Where are you? Oh. Open. Atrium. Quantum. Open. I'll get a little power connector up on the wall here. Boom. Open. Right there. Continue the motif. Continue the motif. Come on. Oh, jeez. That certainly helps to elevate. Done. Can we even have it on top? Yeah, but it's kind of weird. It works better over there. One more over here. Right there. Okay. Symmetry. Symmetry, my dear boy. Okay. I don't like those wide open windows like that, so these are going to become... This right here is going to become... one of those. Okay. Boom, boom. You're open. Oh, we got the doorways over here. This back area. Kind of secure. Got the power inside. There's the entrance. You can enter, enter, enter. And I think this is where the vendors are going. Yeah. That's kind of funny, actually. Well, I do have these front doors. Yeah. So I'm going to put some vendors right here. Christmas and Halloween. Or not, you know. Or not. I'll put down 2 standard vendors. The footprint's kind of funky sometimes. Blue, green, white, yellow. White. Green. Put some lights above them. Blinky, blinky, and I'll get some power nearby pretty soon. You want twinkling, not blinking. I could have these 2 things be doors. Or something. Doors are on the sides. Okay, back here is where the Collectron's gonna go. I believe. I do declare. Maybe up top. Maybe up top. We'll put a wall over here. Okay, this is going to be a double slat wall. Well, might as well. There we go. Okay. Now this guy won't shut up. He's gonna be hollering and yodeling. Okay. And now I'll have this wall here. That works. This floor tile will be something different in just a bit. Okay, this... Uh-oh. Sure. For now, I guess.
I just love
We'll see. It's an iterative process. Okay. Change out this floor if I could.
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay. For now, we got the turbo fertilizer. Get the honey.
Hello. I just love songs.
What if I put... I don't really want to see it directly like that. That. I can walk around. There we go. Just walk around. There we go. Cool, that works. And then because you're kind of swinging around this way, I make sure to get a fridge. Shorty, swing my way. Oh no. Gotta go. A little table.
I just love songs.
Some resources.
Don't you?
Beehive. Nope. Better tables. I'm blind.
I just love songs.
You are not centered. You are not centered. And you have to be centered. Or whatever. Let's move this refrigerator. Oh my gosh. Move the refrigerator right over here. Right there. Get the stash boxes.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Now, I would like to put it all on a rug. You know. Lots of different rugs here. There. Well. Mm-hmm. Right there.
I just
there.
Don't you?
Slide, jump in there. One over here. One over here. Right there. There.
Hello, hello. Hope you're having a merry day. I just love songs. Don't you?
I'll tell you what. Yeah. That's just to make more fun clam. Okay, let's get down the yeah, so the triple fertilizer grenades are to make the plants regrow.
The number you have dialed cannot be
Oh,
reached, and that's okay.
oh boy.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Make sure this light is moved over a little bit. All the way over.
Hooray!
There you go.
Hoorah! You're here now, and I couldn't be happier.
And clearly this needs to be brought right there. And this needs to be brought over here. Obviously. And this has to be brought right here. Totally.
Collecting fun is what I do.
I mean, right?
Find party supplies for you.
Like that. Mountain Dew, yeah. This is going to be a solid wall. Okay. Get the power going right there.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Okay, then right here I'll put a power connector. Yeah. Okay. Right across. Boom. Now we have power. Boom. Get this door. I don't feel secure.
I just love songs. Don't you?
I guess this door doesn't need to exist, does it? No. Nope. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, now I'll get some lights over here. Money, money, money.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Open atrium. Atrium. Cool. Get these bug zappers out here at the corners.
I just love songs, don't you?
There you go. Symmetry, my dear boy. Right there. Tinker's utility. I'll put some sort of garbage on the wall over here so it's obvious.
I find party supplies for you.
Make sure it's obvious. Wreath. Make sure we get some wind chimes here and there because it helps to add some ambiance overall. Time is on your side.
I just love songs, don't you? Oh, oh, hey, oh, oh, hello.
You're good to go. Sure. Wreath. Animals. Animal heads up on the walls. I don't know. Maybe. Well, this wall over here needs to be wooden.
I just love songs, don't you?
Yeah.
La, 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 la. So nice to see you.
Just some larger stuff here and there, whatever. Mothman over here.
I just love songs, don't you?
I don't know. This isn't really a hunting lodge, you know. This isn't really a hunting lodge. to be honest. It's not.
Hope you're having a merry day.
It's really not, so I'll get rid of all that.
Initiating scan for fattening. Sugary treats of delight.
Okay, so now I'll put a bunch of other glowy stuff up on the walls. Sort of. Like this sort of nonsense with the posters with the backlit flim-flam. I'll put up all the vaguely irrelevant flim-flam and then move it from there. Pebbles the cat. Blast radius.
Error. Bash not.
Nuka-Cola.
Donuts not found. Error.
Mr. Handy. Lone Wanderer. Beware the Red Death. The walls have eyes, the walls have ears.
Hooray! Hoorah! You're here now, and I couldn't be happier. Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Make sure they're all centered. The same height, one log from the frame. Hey, they're dark, yeah. Okay.
Welcome, friend.
There should be an exit light or something. Well, I think there is. There's exit zone.
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay, above these doors, I'll put something else. Okay? See, symmetry matters. It helps you organize garbage. Okay, what else we got? There you go.
I just
Over here.
love songs, don't you?
Ooh. Ribbon. Plant life.
I
Yeah.
just love songs,
All right.
don't you?
Getting it all purified. Yup. America over here, America over there. Ain't no big deal. And a little wreath below it, above it. Yeah. Out here there needs to be a sign. I have these other signs. And they're all lit up. All these signs.
I just love songs, don't you?
Welcome home. Gross. But it's not a home. That's the whole point. It's not really a home. I'll put the friends welcome sign over here or something. Once I get the power spread a bit more, get these power connectors going. Let's see.
I just love songs, don't you?
We'll check out the inside now. Okay, it's coming along, coming along, coming along. We have the lights. Oh yeah.
I just love songs, don't you?
I guess I could push this right here. Nope. Yep.
So nice to see you. Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Put something over here. A Tesla ball.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Nice, yeah. Sound effects. You gotta love them. Okay. Oh yeah. I'll put a lamp on top, because that'll cascade the light all around. You know it's true. Like this. I could put both, actually. Put this on top. Crazy. Now I have to have some sort of light right up here, up on the ceiling, you know?
I just love songs, don't you? Hello, hello. Hope you're having a merry day.
Get some of that. How about one? Yeah, some pretty cool lights. I could have it right here. Yeah. I'll put it right here and right here. See that? Some pretty cool lights.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Fireflies. Ooh, the fireflies make a bit more light now. I think. Yeah. I don't want, you know, too much light is too much light.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
I don't know how that will look. No. Okay. It all matters, people. Oh, yeah.
Hoorah, you're here now, and I couldn't be happier. Collecting fun is what I do.
This game is great there, Mighty Joe. This game is wonderful.
Supplies for you.
This game is wonderful, Mighty Joe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're on the outside. I'm sorry you're on the outside, dear friend. Oh, yeah. Sucks. Sometimes it sucks to be on the outside, and it makes you so angry. Makes you so angry, you don't know what to do. Right over here. Sure. I'll put down the power right now. But this game really is great there, buddy, old pal. Okay, let's get some chairs. The chairs, boss, the chairs, and go from there. I'll give you a couple different thrones to choose from. Nothing too high backed. crowd bench seats. Way over here. Crowd bench seats. Wonderful. And I'll get some music out.
Collecting fun is what I do.
I'll put this in the back.
I find party supplies for you.
I'm gonna put a banjo out in front on this side and something else on the other side. And some stash boxes.
I just love songs.
Right here. Okay, and the scrap box. Wonderful. I'll put a klaxon light next to it. On both ends. Oh, we're at the maximum light count.
Fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Golly. Boom. Oh yeah. Didn't like how that looked, really.
I do. I find party supplies for you.
Alright. The zap. Up and around, got your benches, blah blah blah. One workbench in the back. Bunch of garbage. You can sit down and shut up. Awesome. What else we got? Got a Brahmin? Why not? We got ourselves a Brahmin. Maybe? Maybe some purified water? That's the question. Where's the water gonna go? Right here, huh? Both sides? Why not? Three on one side. Look, two more right here. Side by side. Okay, and now I'm going to put a light back here, but I can't. I could put down a Tesla ball. Tesla balls don't count as lights. They're amazing structures. Here, I put the power connector a bit higher up on the wall. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah. There. Symmetry.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies.
And more water. Maybe. Or at least I have to cap off this entire end. You know? Let's just say you're not really supposed to go this way. How about that one? How about that one, Bosco? You ain't supposed to go over here. You're not supposed to. We'll put a scrap box over here and a weapons workbench. You know. There's no turrets here though. Yet. Okay. Weapons workbench.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find
And
party supplies for
gotta cook, you know. Gotta cook. Got the Pee Wee Herman bike. It's not that obvious though. I like something a bit more obvious. There you go. Get this other fence going.
optical sensors calibrated
Barbed
for
wire.
detection of sparkles.
Maybe. Oh, yeah. Well, if I start over here, And work my way backwards, huh? What then? Start over here. Very edge.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies.
Let's get a different one. A different workbench here. How about you? Ground's kind of tilted and weird. Okay, well, there it is. There it is. I'll just continue this fence. Maybe. I'll continue the fence. And boom. You're not even supposed to go over here. To be honest, I'll just block this off and I'll build a small staircase over here just so that it loops around. You know, just so it loops around a little bit. Little defense. Alright. Okay, I'll build another staircase right over here. Right there. There you go. Very nice. And then I'll build a little structure right over here. I was trying to funnel traffic into my base. Hey there, Julian. Welcome. There we go. Cool. Welcome to my base. I built a small fence going that way and that way. Sure. Right over here. But I can't sink it into the earth. But I can sink in other walls. I don't want too much of a wall, just enough. Make sure I find the right angle to work with. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Let's see if I can just drop that down. Drop that down. Okay. There it is. I don't need it to be that crazy. I can put down one of these. That also works. And I can put down a smaller fence number. A little smaller fence number right over yonder. Maybe a smaller wall. Other wall right over here. Maybe. No, I think I have to have the big cement wall. Just how the terrain works here. I can sink it in deeper. But if I start here, am I in worlds? No, this is standard flim-flam. Standard flim-flam, you know. Standard flim-flam. Yeah, sure. How about that number? Right on top of the hill. Just like that. Uh-huh. Get the other cement wall. Right there. Okay, now ugh.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Cool. Come on. There you go. I'm gonna put a little turret right in front. Right there. The budget, boss, the budget. The budget. Sure. Okay, well. Gotta make sure it's the perfect angle, people. Okay, in here I'll put down a basic workbench or something. Again with the weapon workbench. And a couple stash boxes. Stash box, scrap box. And of course I have to put down 1,000,000 perk card punch machines. You know? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna put down the ammo converter here. And the ammo machine, whatever. 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 There should be another Tinker's workbench, to be honest. Okay, and then I'll put a basic light up in here. A couple basic lights up in here. But I think I'm all out of lights, to be honest. Maybe. I don't know. Or I've already used all the possible lights. Disco ball. Okay. Get this light going. Right there. Okay, you go back. Budget is almost up. Power connector. Ooh, yeah. Fire. Another fire. I'll put down the tree. The big old hangman's tree. I think this was available last Halloween. But there's definitely a front to it. Like, the skeleton guy kind of has to face out. You know? Get your little feet roasted. He looks pretty nice there. Looking nice. Let's see if I can put down a fake tree over here. I'll put down this bird. Bird.
Calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Nice to have a bird. Outdoor bird. Almost done with all this. I like to have this brass line from time to time. From time to time. Maybe. You know? He's sort of like chilling by the tree. He's sort of chilling by the tree. Alright, the other one? The other one, maybe? Big old crazy garbage. Here. I'll put a little candle up on top of her flim flam. It looks like she's pouring pure light. Right here, see? And I'll put another tree over here. Bush. And tree. A leafless wonder. How about a little bit closer? Nah. Don't feel right. Just don't feel right. Certain things work, you know. There you go. That's what it works. Cool. I'll move this bush all the way. Maybe move the bush forward a bit. Y'all still with me? Done. All done.
Collecting fun is what I do.
All done.
I find party supplies for you.
Yep, the budget is all flimmed up. No more budget. That's how you know we did a good job. Good job. No more budget. Yeehaw, good job. Wind chime. Wind chime. Now we're done.
I just love songs, don't you?
Camp is completed.
Welcome, friend.
Yay! Camp completed. Oh wait, it's not completed. No. Oh my gosh. Power needs to be distributed. But how? How? Like this. Okay, I have to start deleting. I've got to start deleting.
I just love songs, don't you?
Well, okay, I'll get rid of this. Perfect. Power connector.
I just love songs,
Oh boy.
don't you?
Hopefully your head doesn't get all caught up in that flim flam. Yeah. See, this is kind of out of the way. That angle going across like that. Better yet, if I pull this all the way down.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Oh my gosh. Where? Oh man. Where's the undo button? Oh my gosh. Terrible.
Optical
Terrible.
sensors calibrated for
Terrible.
detection of spies.
Come on. Oh my gosh. Do it.
I just love songs, don't you?
Okay, so now. Huh. Okay, so now I'll put down the stash boxes. Yeah. Like so. And klaxon. Clacks off. Alright. Let's center this light.
Collecting fun is what I do. I buy party supplies for you.
Boom. Vendors online. Okay, I think we're good to go. The camp is done. I'm sure I'll make some small changes over time. Small changes over time. You know?
Initiate the scan for fattening. Sugary treats of delight. It's so fine.
I'm gonna replace this with a light pointing down. Down. Awesome. But there is no bed or jacuzzi. You see? No bed or jacuzzi, but we do have 2 and 3 musical instruments. So I can get rid of this bass drum, or bass, and what do we got? Can I put the thing up here, please? I don't know. Probably not. Too large. Yeah. Why not? It's next to the water. It's next to the water anyways, see? It all works out. Not with that player there. I recognize that name, so I had to leave. Yeah.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage.
Okay, I'll pull this up.
Well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
Good of view. Forward. Here, there. Here, there. Here. About there. Right about there. Okay. Put this other defense right straight down. Mm-hmm. Right there. Right there. Right here. Oh yeah, people.
Investigate for that deadening sugary trees of delight.
Can I put the ally down? I don't know. Let's find out. Or nothing. I put down the meat pile. Okay, I'll put down another.
I just love songs. Don't
One of these. Goodbye. Oh boy. Well, I guess the bug zapper has to stay.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Okay, crafting.
Oh, hey, oh, oh. Hello.
I want this thing to be super accessible everywhere. It's really important. Okay. I think we're good to go.
Calibrated for detection of sparkle.
Galloping Gallimimin. And go. Oh boy. Purified water. Well, that took a while, but we're all done now. That took a while. Yeehaw. Join some other team. Yay for my camp. Yay for my camp. It is my camp. The farm camp. Farm camp. You saw the process of creation. It was a nice organic process. Yeah. Yay. And now let's just see how many turbo fertilizer grenades I have. Like none? No. None? One. Okay, all done. Now it's time to play the game. That took long enough. It took a couple hours, you know. Took a few hours. Whatever. I'm gonna leave this team and join a new team and mark it for events. Nice. Very nice. And the budget is completed. Okay, I'll be right back. Be right back, people. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, US requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheep squatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathclaw farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, Concrete, late at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, Enclave events, wood farm, Dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine Well farm, daily ops, get a high bounty by picking rocks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, honey farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, US requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch beast farm, Grafton monster farm, Sheep squatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathclaw farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, Concrete, late at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School plastic farm, Chem farm, Enclave events, wood farm, Dogwood farm, smelt ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk egg farm, Mothman egg farm, Nuka-Cola factory farm, Sunshine Well farm, daily ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, honey farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, US... Okay. It's time to go again. Builder. I'm going to quickly craft a few of these triple fertilizer grenades. And we'll go around and do what we gotta do. Hey there, Ryan. What was that running? Hey Ryan, that was my deep fake voice clone reading a list of things to do in Fallout 76. My deepfake voice clone. Speaking of that, I could have the deepfake voice clone read anything you like. It's actually quite interesting and amusing, you know? Song lyrics, story flim-flam. It's my voice, but it's a robot. I gave it a bunch of training data. I pay per month for the service. For example, the latest deepfake voice clone flim-flam thing I did was It's Getting Hot in Her by Nelly. So hot in hair, so hot in. Want a little bit of, and a little bit of, check a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of, just a little bit of. I was like, good gracious ass is bodacious, flirtatious, trying to show faces, looking for the right time to shoot my steam, you know, looking for the right time to flash them keys. Then, I'm leaving, please believin'. Oh, me and the rest of my heathens. Check it, got it locked at the top of the Four Seasons. Penthouse, rooftop, birds I feedin'. Notice Ivan, nothing up my sleeve and no teasin'.
Yeah.
I need you to get up on the dance floor.
Yeah.
Give that man what he is skin for. Because I feel like bustin' loose, and I feel like tooching you. And can't nobody stop the juice, so baby tell me what's the use. I said, it's getting hot in hair, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in hair, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Nelly, hang all out. Hey, why you at the bar if you ain't popping the bottles? Come on, what good is all the fame if you ain't flimmin' the models? I see you driven a sports car, ain't hitting the throttle, and I be down and do 100, top down and goggles. Get off the freeway, exit 106 and parked it. Ashtray, flipped it, time to spark it. Gucci color for $1, got out and walked it. I spit game cause baby I can't talk it. Warm, sweet and it's hot up in this joint. Bocock, tank tip, all on at this point.
Yeah.
You're with a winner so baby you can't lose.
Yeah.
I got secrets, can't leave kankin'. So take it off like you're home alone. You know, dance in front your mirror while you're on the phone. Checking your reflection and telling your best friend. Like, girl I think my butt getting big. It's getting hot in hair, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in hair, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Nelly, hang all out. Mix a little bit, with a little bit. Nelly, just fall out. Give a little bit, with a little bit. Nelly, hang all out. With a little bit, and a sprinkle like that. Nelly, just fall out. I like it when you, girl, baby, make it. Stop plassin', time wastin'. I got a friend with a hole in a basement.
What?
I'm just kidding like Jason.
Oh.
Unless you go and do it. Extra, spread the news. Nelly took a trip from the Luna to Neptune. Came back with something thicker than in Sassoon. Say she liked to think about cutting in restrooms. It's getting hot in hair, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. It's getting hot in hair, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Check it. Nelly, hang all out. It's getting hot in hair, so hot now, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Check it. It's getting hot in hair, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off. Bring it, right now. Nelly, hang all out. Mix a little bit of, with a little bit of, Nelly, just fall out. Give a little bit of, with a little bit of, Nelly, hang all out. With a little bit of, and a sprinkle of that. Nelly, just fall out. I like it when ya, girl, baby, make it. As he came into the window was the sound of a crescendo. He came into her apartment. He left the bloodstains on the carpet. She ran underneath the table.
New song.
You could see she was unable, so she ran into the bedroom. She was struck down. It was her doom. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sound at the window. Then he struck you a crescendo, Annie. He came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. Then you ran into the bedroom. You were struck down. It was your doom. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay?
No.
Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by.
No.
You've been hit by a smooth criminal.
No.
So they came into the outway.
Yeah.
It was Sunday. What a black day.
Yeah.
Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Sounding heartbeats. Intimidation. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay,
No.
Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you
Yeah.
okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay?
No.
So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay,
No.
Annie? Annie, are you okay? So,
They're
Annie, are you
gonna,
okay?
baby.
Are you okay, Annie?
They're
Annie,
gonna,
are you okay?
baby.
Will you tell us that you're
No.
okay? There's a sound
No.
at the window. Then he struck you a
No.
crescendo,
The game was
Annie.
all messed
He
up.
came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. Then you ran into the bedroom. You were struck down. It was your doom.
Yeah.
Annie, are you okay?
No.
So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay,
No.
Annie? You've been hit by. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Okay, I want everybody to clear the area right now. Annie, are you okay?
No.
Will you tell us that you're okay?
Mm.
There's a sound at the window. Then he
Oh.
struck you a crescendo,
They're gonna,
Annie.
baby.
He came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet.
They're
Then you
gonna.
ran into the bedroom. You were struck down. It was your doom, Annie. Annie, are you okay?
No.
Will you tell us that you're okay?
They're gonna.
There's a sound at the window. Then he
Oh.
struck you a crescendo,
Oh.
Annie. He came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. Then you ran into the bedroom. You were struck down. It was your doom, Annie.
Oh.
As he came into the window was a sound of a crescendo.
Shut up.
Oh boy. I had some problems there with the game. When I go on that loop, I accidentally hit the door, or I hit the workbench. Oh, come on.
Oh no. Oh no.
I have to log out and log back in. Which means I have to hide everything. Mm-hmm. All right, cool. Back. I had to sign in without you seeing my hands or the screen. There we are. Yes, I've been playing this Deathloop game. It's pretty cool, people. Pretty cool. Have you played it yet? Have you seen it yet? It's like the coolest. This side of the Alabaster Pecos. Okay. And we're back in. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Are you still here with me, dear beasts? I know. Enter again. I'm multitasking. Hey there, Lewis. I'm multitasking. The game is loading in the background. Baby got back. Multitasking.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage that well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear while the bells ring.
One second, please. This thing is going ham. All right. Oh my gosh. This thing is eating up all the cycles. It's eating up all the cycles. Gotta give it a moment. Baby got back. Have butt. Okay. One second, I have to clean this thing up here. Keep the women like Flojo. There it goes. Yep. There we are. Yeah. In my Mercedes. LA face with the Oakland booty. Booty's not a bad word, right? Booty's an okay word. Okay, all the way back up. Make sure it's good to go. Wrap. Wrap. There it is. Okay, it's all good to go. Good to go. Oakland. Uh-huh. I'll keep my women like Flojo. Retry. Wanna say, cause there it is. LA face with the Oakland booty. All good to go. Okay, it looks like this whole thing is sort of good to go. Let's just find out. Make sure this whole sequence is in. Give it a second. Hold W and click on a word to toggle common punctuation options. Oh. Sure. Okay, almost ready. Got the thing. Whatever. Humans. Humans. We're about to get the Baby Got Back. The world's first edition. Are you ready for the Baby Got Back? I'm excited. Let's listen to Baby Got Back by my deepfake voice clone. And go. Oh my god. Becky, look at her butt. It's so big. She looks like one of those rap guys' girlfriends. Who understands those rap guys? They only talk to her because she looks like a total prostitute. I mean her butt. It's just so big. I can't believe it's so round. It's just out there. I mean, it's gross. Look, she's just so black. I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty-bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Wanna pull up tough, cause you noticed that but was stuffed deep in the jeans she's wearing. I'm hooked and I can't stop staring. Oh baby, I wanna get with ya and take your picture. My homeboys tried to warn me, but that what you got make me so horny. You rump of smooth skin. You say you wanna get in my Benz. Well, use me cause you ain't the average groupie. I've seen them dancing. The hell with romancing. She sweat, wet, got it going like a turbo vet. I'm tired of magazines saying flat butts are the thing. No. Take the average black man and ask him that. She gotta pack much back. So fellas, yeah. Has your girlfriend got the butt? Well, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake that healthy butt. Baby got back, live. Face with Oakland booty. I like 'em round and big, and when I'm throwing a gig, I just can't help myself. I'm acting like an animal. Now here's my scandal. I want to get you home, and a double up one. I ain't talking about Playboy, 'cause silicone parts were made for toys. I want 'em real thick and juicy, so find that juicy double. Mix lots in trouble, begging for a piece of that bubble. So I'm looking at rock videos, knocking these bimbos walking like hoes. You can have them bimbos. I'll keep my women like Flojo. A word to the thick soul sisters. I wanna get with ya. I won't cuss or hit ya, but I gotta be straight when I say I wanna. Till the break of dawn. Baby got it going on. A lot of pimps won't like this song, 'cause them punks lie to hit it and quit it. But I'd rather stay and play, 'cause I'm long and I'm strong, and I'm down to get the friction on. So ladies, yeah. Do you wanna roll in my Mercedes? Yeah, then turn around. Stick it out. Even white boys got to shout. Baby got back, fly. Face with the Oakland booty. Yeah, baby, when it comes to females, Cosmo ain't got nothing to do with my selection. 36, 24, 36, only if she's 5'3", so your girlfriend throws a Honda, playing workout tapes by Fonda, but Fonda ain't got a motor in the back of her Honda. My Anaconda don't want none unless you've got buns, hun. You can do side bends or sit-ups, but please don't lose that butt. Some brothers want to play that hard role and tell you that the butt ain't gold, so they toss it and leave it, and I pull up quick to retrieve it, so Cosmo says you're fat. Well, I ain't down with that, 'cause your waist is small and your curves are kickin', and I'm thinking about stickin' to the beanpole dames in the magazines. You ain't it, Miss Thing? Give me a sister, I can't resist her. Red beans and rice did miss her. Some knucklehead tried to diss, 'cause his girls were on my list. He had game, but he chose to hit M, and pulled up quick to get with M. So ladies, if the butt is round, and you want a triple X throwdown, dial 1900MIXLOT and kick them nasty thoughts. Baby got back, little in the middle, but well then, that was okay. I still like the previous song a lot more. Some of them are masterpieces, some aren't as much. In case you're wondering what I'm doing exactly right now, I'm harvesting razor grain for the purpose of making a ton of razor grain flour, because my builds sort of require a decent amount of AP, sort of, sometimes. And some builds don't supply enough until I get better gear or whatnot. So, that's why I built this camp, and I built this camp today. It has a nice high roof, so I could jump around. I have a tinkerer's workbench so I can craft some more of these turbo fertilizer grenades that you see me throwing down, which forces the crops to regrow on demand, you know. Right there. Boom. Yep, once I'm done with these 4 final turbo fertilizer grenades, I can craft the razor grain flour at the cooking workbench. The budget for this camp is maxed out, so I have to delete something if I want to add something. I have some decorations up on the walls. It kind of fills the space a little bit. It's nice to have different things, having different options. When you first start playing, you don't really have much of anything. You know? You don't have much. You have a few wall pieces, and you don't have many generator options. At first, you have to build a ton of small generators because you don't have the plans for the larger generators. You know? It's like a luxury to have a large one. Like the one up there. This cool glass dome I have here. Yeah. Yeah, I was going through the crafting tools, or the objects, and I noticed that the glass dome has an option without a foundation, which means I could do stuff like that, where the glass dome is actually a dome for the entire camp for airflow. And this is it. There is a vendor here. I only have one turret. I built it right next to a little spawn point. It's interesting. Check my build, make sure I'm in the builder build. Yep, I have a super duper on. Okay. So I believe right here I need another one of these punch card machines. Super important. But the budget, boss, the budget. So I'll get rid of this plant right here and I'll keep the bird. There. Perk card punch machine. There we go. Let's get some dirty water from back here somewhere. Back here somewhere. Well, I believe this is the edge of the map. Just gotta go down until you find the dirty water. All the way down the hill. I'm about to craft a bunch, so I need... Oh no! Let's just try to hide over here for a moment. I made some berry mintats earlier. I'm in the water. You can't get me. Okay, go all the way back to my crazy old camp way over here with no turrets. Okay. Creep all the way back. I have no perks on, so I'm pretty weak right now, and I can't kill those bad guys. There we go. I'll make some boiled water. And razor grain flour. Let's get out of here and get some more boiled water, huh? Maybe some spot closer. It's all dry. Oh boy, I guess the closest spot is way down here. Hey, hail there, Cal. How you been? Let's get that dirty water. Yeah. Yep, I just finished making a nice little farm camp. And I was just harvesting some razor grain to make some razor grain flour. You know the deal. Yeah. More. Gotta get more. Yeah. See if I could join some random team. Hmm. Let's see if that's enough. Yeah. All that. Yep, all that. But that's why I built this camp today. Little camperoonie. Raise a green. Let's see if I can kill those dudes. I'll just use whatever weapons I currently have. Yep, can't do it. I can't fight like this. I'm slightly more functional like this. Slightly more functional. 1 second. These guys are fierce. Oh, that's my mutant. That, oh no. You hungry? Too bad. Let's reactivate the flim flam. Back over. I'll put another one of these right over here. Back over yonder. Okay, I just built this today. Okay, get back into my other build. Kill the last dude. There you go. Back over. And craft it. Yeah, so I'll show you the camp really quick again. I just built this right now. I built it behind this whole thing. Hail, Deborah. I just finished making my little farm camp again. So I'll show it to you. I just finished it just now. Got the front deck going around, loopy-doo, atrium light, friends welcome, little side flim with the fence wrapped around with the food station weapon, whatever. Gaps up to here. Got the crowd bench seats, some lights up on the windows, vendor, flim flam. Perk card punch machine, crowd bench seat, entry, metal, flam, whatever, side flim, okay. Inside it's razor green, exit, decorations on walls, turbo fertilizer, workbench to make more, Eyes have ears and eyes. Or the walls have eyes and ears. Uh-oh. I have a dome on top. Got the thing. Carpet, rug, whatever. Honey. My utility shelter in this little corner. Side flim again. Blocked off, you see? Whatever. Whatever, right? And we got piano. And this kind of goes up here. We got the roof with the four corners. Glass. Y'all. Entry. Power. Zappy. And boom. Yay. And the budget is filled up, so to add something, I have to get rid of something at this point. This guy needs to be kind of angled right about there. Right about there. I'll move this bush over his foot. There we go. You can hide floating stuff with a bush. Bush. Yeah. Done. So let's go make our stuff right now. Yay. More dirty water. A whole lot more. A whole lot more. It'll last for a while, at least. At the very least. I haven't had to really use my AP foods because of my builds, but some builds still require it. You know. Do I like the custom worlds? Yeah. I played a little bit, you know. I was going to go back into it, but it does feel vaguely pointless. I understand the point of it, sort of. You can test out ideal builds. You could have your own PvP world with your friends. You can have a challenging, a weird, arcadey, challenging sort of time. You could treat it like it's a creative mode and just build something. It is sort of fun. I tried it. I tried it on the PTS and I tried it when it first came out here. You know, making a new character like level 2 and having it be really difficult but have your damage be really high and have enemies spawn on you and remove the crafting cost. It really does change the entire game. It's pretty interesting. It's all about finding plans and completing quests and so forth. You know? Building under pressure. It's... yeah. I wish there was a slightly more something to it, you know, some sort of weird challenge. If it says kill 10,000 ghouls in a week, that's kind of fun. You know? Something that is ridiculous. This is Bethesda, and they did make the new Doom. The new Doom has all kinds of weird challenges and everything that requires you to turn on a bunch of cheats, sort of cheat codes, but not really, because you have to do all these weird things with specific weapons, you know. So it could be like that, like some weird thing. I don't know. Make it exaggerated so that you're forced to do something crazy. Build some tower with a bunch of turrets all over it, you know? Some way. Something. Maybe even 500 ghouls killed with punji boards. Right? Something stupid. Something stupid. It'll force you to make some crazy maze. and find out where the ghouls are and do something, I don't know. Something. Some big old stupid number. So that it's not normal. I don't want it to be normal. I want it to be crazy. I want the whole game to feel like it's some arcade game. A challenging one. You know? It really is crazy being able to make your own legendary weapons. At the same time, turning off legendaries is also a whole different feeling. But it does feel completely lonely, and it doesn't feel real, you know? The reality of it, the immersion is kind of reduced with the whole arcadey feeling. Here, I feel like I'm connected to the real world. I'm on some random team with a bunch of strangers I've never met before, and at any point there could be a player watching me on that bridge. I could be watched with the trees. Somebody could be at my camp right now buying something. But on a private server, not even talking about private worlds, on a private server, it's still connected to the world because the loot matters and everything matters, and you could die, drop all of your stuff, and have the game crash, and now you lost it for good, so it's kind of real, you know? The game is keeping track of things, but for the private world, it really feels completely separate. It feels like it's not real. It might as well just be numbers on a spreadsheet. You know what I mean? But I think if it's played in a role-playing sort of sense, or in the same sense that people play Rust, I don't know anything about Rust, or DayZ, Arma,
Thank you for your cooperation.
you know? Or even, Ark. But really those other games, where there's nothing to really do at a certain point, and it's all about what the people decide to do. The main problem here is I think it's like an 8-person server. That's kind of small, right? It's smaller than the 10 thing, or 20. I think it would work a little bit more, maybe if you're able to have more than one camp out at a time. Maybe, on a private world. Also, it would work if there was some sort of sustainability. In some weird way where it just saved the entire state, where you could put stuff in every single box, and you could take over every single workshop, and it could really be your own server. Maybe, but that requires all kinds of memory and hardware and software and nonsense, and the server crashes and whatnot. Maybe, I don't know. There's ways to it. All I know is that it really is just ways to make it work, and if you think about it, it really is just another way of testing out the game. It's like a benchmark for Bethesda. It's almost like they're using this, if you think about it. Not to be negative or anything, but if they let players do a lot more than what they normally can do, more enemy spawns, more building options, more crazy gunfire nonsense, there's more opportunity for the game to break. So they are perfecting their engine in one dramatic method. With first they had, private test servers, and it was public test servers, and now it's Fallout Worlds, which is just another big old test template, is how I see it. If all of a sudden people found a way to crash the game because there's too many ghouls and too many scorch beasts, and boom, you blow them up, and now the game can't handle it and it always crashes, then yeehaw. Because that's the extreme. It's this other environment for people to hang out and do what they gotta do. And a person could kind of sketch and see what works and what doesn't work over there and sort of experiment. They can't take anything with them, so that you can't sketch all that much. But still, I see the benefit. It's not the coolest thing in the world right now, in my opinion, but I think the potential is definitely there, maybe. Especially if they add some darn... Let me get more water. I have to go. If they add more, like achievements and atomic shop items somehow tied to it, it'll feel real. Or atoms or something? I don't know. Yeah. Yes. So, if they're going to have the public worlds and it's themed like Happy Builder or whatever, and they're all named, they're named public server thing, then that needs to have its own achievements. And if it's Happy Builder, then it should be Build blah blah blah. Shibbity-bibbity-brr. A bunch of buildy stuff, achievements for atomic shop items to get people in there. Dang it. If it's a PvP thing, it has to be kill one player. Or even get killed by a player. Wow. Wouldn't that be fun? Get killed by a player? That'll get people playing. Get killed by player. Something like that. Just have, because just have them all unique for that mode. Get people in there. Give them ideas. And then Bethesda can figure out how to make some sort of long-term achievement structure built into the private worlds. Maybe if there is a server listing, that's kind of weird because their servers are kind of small. Servers kind of small, so kind of weird. But even then, there's many other games that have like a 4-person team, and there's still a server listing, and you can still hop on in or join a random. Wouldn't that be interesting? Join a random world. I don't know, but you don't get anything out of it. Maybe they're. Oh no. It's just so weird that it creates a copy of your character to the point where it doesn't matter. If you're able to take your character and enter a Fallout world and go, whoa, it's crazy. The radiation and the sky is all blue. And, ooh, the enemies. I could jump all high, no falling damage. But just make it where you could bring your character in there. Jeez. I understand that you could find a way to manipulate it. Now there's all kinds of XP, and you could turn it. If you could adjust the difficulty, then all of a sudden it no longer matters, and you have to create a copy. Just make it somehow even. I don't know. But then people would use Fallout worlds to farm XP. No matter how difficult it is, or how fair it is, a person's still going to find a way to spawn 10,000 ghouls over there and hit them one time with a fat man. You know? They'll still find a way, but then, so be it. So be it. I don't know. Maybe once you adjust all the parameters, you get less total XP. Or maybe it's not worth XP, it's worth something else. You know? It's worth atoms. Fractions of an atom. Fractions of an atom. But then people are going to find ways to, you know, if you build a bunch of punji boards and you stack them and you blow them up with the... They'll find a way to get free atoms or something. They're going to find a way to break it. But make it worth something else, where the XP is worth something. You can play with your character. No big deal. Have fun. Do something. Don't do anything. Have your character. Come in. Come out. But that's you. Yeehaw. I don't know. Yeah, it'd be way too easy to level. But, you know, let's say that you're able to... Let's just imagine. I'm not trying to talk like a cheater or something. But if you're able to spawn 100 Death Claws, level 100 glowing Death Claw, and you kill them all, well, good. Congratulations. But a person's going to find a way to put those 100 Death Claw in a big box filled with flamethrowers and have them spawn every 3 seconds, you know? And that's the problem. If you weren't able to do all that weird manipulative garbage, then it would be okay, maybe, to take your character to a nuclear difficulty area with extra enemies that spawn on top of you, you know? Now, the whole thing about turning off legendaries, you know, even then, I think you should be able to turn off legendaries, flip a switch, and all of a sudden you get 3 times as much XP. Why not? But the only main problem is being able to craft anything for free. That's weird. You see, being able to craft items is the big weird one. So, would I be willing to sacrifice that option and leave everything else? You could leave everything else and just reduce the XP amount, increase the XP amount, mess with the XP, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Except for being able to craft your own legendaries, because that's weird. And being able to craft money by going to the workbench and crafting pails and everything, that's what breaks it. That's the main part that breaks it, I think. Everything else, just adjust the XP amount. Jeez. You want to do 900% extra damage? You get 900% less XP. You get nothing. But have fun. Deal. High five. If the enemy is normally worth 1,000 XP, they are now worth 35. That's the ratio, okay? 35 over 1,000. Divide that number, and there you go. Okay. I'd be willing to accept 35 out of, for every 1,000 XP I get 35. But just take away the free workbench crafting and the free workshop crafting. But have everything else where you could build in different spots, you know, build more, have an increased budget, all that stuff. Just adjust a couple things here and there. Maybe. I don't know. Okay.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies.
So in other news, I've been playing that Deathloop game. Have you heard of Deathloop by the makers of Deathloop? Have you heard of it? It's PlayStation and PC. Bethesda. It's been staring at me in the loading screen for a very long time now. It's been staring at me. This right here. Deathloop. Starring Deathloop. Whoopsie. It's really cool. It's really cool. The reviews gave it 10 out of 10. 100 out of 100. Whatever. And after playing it for a while, I must say, yeah, sure. Is it 10 out of 10? Meh. I'd say for its exact subgenre, sure. Sure. Why not? It's really cool and pretty original. It's a roguelike first-person shooter asymmetric PvP thing. It's like a spy, hence this music that's playing. It's like a spy game, sort of, but not really. It's a covert sort of game. Alright? Even though if you watch any trailer, it's going to show guns a-blazing, crazy Borderlands style action with levitating enemies and crushing them to the ground and flying and, you know, making things fly around and doing all kinds of special effects and slide tackling and machine gunning. Okay? But that's later on. Most of it is creeping around and using a pistol and shooting an enemy in the head, marking targets and being very careful, shutting off the camera, turning on the turret, moving the thing over there, opening up the door. It's pretty cool. And during some levels, other players are able to enter your world and invade and attack you. It's pretty cool. It's part of the whole narrative. So sometimes you have to be careful. So you don't really want to go guns a-blazing necessarily, because all the NPCs start to show their face and start to attack you. It's pretty cool. Now, whenever you die, you lose everything, sort of. That's the whole idea. Whenever you die, you wake up in the morning, right, on the island. And then whenever evening falls and comes back, it's the same morning. It's like Groundhog Day. It's pretty cool. There's like some temporal anomaly on the island, and from that you get these extra powers and everything. And if to kill these bosses spread across the island at certain times of day, where the bosses might be, or where they are, and you get the shard is what it's called, and you get this extra ability like teleportation or something. And then if you kill them again, you get a mod for that ability. If a player kills you, they can take all your stuff unless you lock it in. You have to infuse it with this material that you get from killing the visionaries and breaking down items, but you have to unlock them. It's really cool. It has an interesting style to it. It's like a funky noir, a noir funk. It's not so much Tarantino, but it's approaching that land. Leather jacket, whatnot, whatever. It has some humor to it. It seems like everyone's caught up in this loop, right? And you're trying to break the loop. And they're trying to stop you from breaking the loop. Apparently, if you're in this world, everything is happening again every day in a loop, but they're conscious of it, sort of. They're sort of conscious of things happening. But I don't think that... And they're having parties every day. And I don't even know how long it's been happening. Maybe even hundreds of years. I don't know. They're all immortal, and it's weird. It's like a weird, interesting, original take. Smooth graphics and everything. Really smooth graphics. Very crispy gameplay. The gunplay, you're shooting people in the head with the gun. Nice. It's all very nice. Yep. The climbing is nice. Double jumping. The level design is fantastic. See, as for the levels, okay, or the level design, you have a big old map and it's broken up into chunks. But those chunks, let's just say you have the this place called Updam. It's like the living area. Whatever. If you want to describe that, but not really. It's kind of weird. But in the morning, in noontime, afternoon, and evening, it's all different. Certain doors will be opened or closed or just barricaded. A bridge will be raised or lowered. You know, certain areas will be set up for a big old crazy party, I guess, or not. Big old structures be moved around. It's awesome. You can see like this time is changing sort of, but not really, but it goes into a loop. You can see that things are set up or torn down, and you can kind of set yourself up for later. If you plan on going on that map, if you have a mission, for example, in the evening, you can go there in the morning and noon and afternoon and open up all the doors and break open all the walls and set yourself up. But it's not like normal time. You go on a mission level, and it's set in a certain time. So in the menu, it'll say it's currently noon. Time doesn't pass by. It's noon. If you do a level, you'll be at noon the entire time. When you leave, it'll be the afternoon. After that, it's the evening. After that, it's the morning of the previous morning. Okay? You can choose to skip that phase, and you skip time. It goes boop, 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 and now it's a different time period. But the time doesn't just pass by. It's not an open world. You go to the map. You explore it. You kill the bad guys. You loot whatever you can. It's a really interesting looting system. At first I thought there was no loot, but there is loot. It's like these holographic shimmering shard things here and there. Okay? Here and there. Just like with Fallout, you have a bunch of junk. You have a bunch of junk there, but for example, that pot, that cooking pot there will be covered in a holographic glow, right? And at first I couldn't do anything with it, and the game didn't tell me what it was for, but it's like an artifact shard from the time anomaly thing. Eventually I'm now able to absorb that energy, and I take that energy and I use it to make things permanent. Otherwise I lose it all. So if I like a gun, I could infuse it with the material, so now I could keep it forever if I respawn. And then the whole goal is to collect a bunch of different mods of everything and different abilities and infuse them to keep them permanent, making you stronger and stronger over time. If you don't spend the resource material, you lose it all. So it's a pretty cool dynamic. You go through, loot the thing, kill the bad guys, you get faster and faster and faster until the point where you're a killing machine. But at first it's very slow. It ends up becoming Borderlands. Yeah. Explanation. Alright, so now I have 746 razor grain flour. That's good. My mission is completed. Yeah. I made the big old camperoonie You know? I got my materials. Kuma. I have my mutant buddy here. And I think it's time to end the stream and play some Deathloop, huh? The main point of this was to, oh yeah, was to make this camp, hence the stream title. I like it. It's the first time I put a glass dome on top of the building like that. Used a rampy poo to enter, exit. You saw it in use. Got the signs. I got the razor grain. Did the stuff. I'll be good to go. Just to be clear, this razor grain flyer provides 60 AP over 15 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. But it's time to go, and I'll be right back with some Deathloop. I'm trying to proceed so I don't have to crawl as much. Right now I have to crawl. It seems like you can't take very many shots before you die. Right now. But eventually I'll be good to go. Very soon. You know? Just like in Cyberpunk. Eventually I can just stun all the enemies and weaken them and do all kinds of stuff. It turns into like a magic show. Yeah. So I'll be right back in just a bit with Deathloop, okay? Deathloop. Let's go check out the atomic shop. Goodbye, everybody. Vortex. Goodbye. Yeah. Be back with Deathloop. Yeah.